Wait, is that mic on? Whoops. Oh, I forgot to turn off my mic. Well, either way. Hello, everyone. I am Mastermind, and welcome to today's stream. So today we are continuing. We are starting Fallout New Vegas, the glitchiest of the three Bethesda style Fallout games. But technically, New Vegas is Obsidian, but nah. So why is New Vegas actually buggy? Well, that's actually important Bethesda's part, not Obsidian. When Obsidian was actually making the game, Bethesda kind of made them rush development of the game. So it's really buggy in certain sections of the game. Hence why some stat perks don't actually affect certain guns, or guns are just buggy in nature and how the game crashes constantly. And the Epic version is, I think, the buggiest of them all. Due because Epic kind of had to update the game to fit their achievement lists, and it kind of made it slightly unstable. But we're going to actually be playing that version, since it has all the DLCs. So, let's switch over. I forgot to set this up. Give me one sec. I forgot to set up the music. Okay, here it is. Well, is it? Ah, here it is. Uh, okay, I found some music for Fallout. Well, in the Fallout style, anyway. So, let's get started. Now, just wait for the game to open. Give it a moment. It takes a while. There it is. And here we are. Fallout New Vegas. I'm just gonna delete that. And start anew. Viva Las Vegas 2025. As of right now, it is a desolate wasteland. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 bum ba 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 ba. Ah, annoys me. Ah, it skips out a lot, so I have to sit through that. All right, great. I had to sit through this and actually try to drown out that music. Ah, da da dum ba 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 bum ba. Had to kind of make since it is playing the song. You have to be careful with it. You know, this place doesn't really look that run down, really, when you think about it. Roasting cocktail, oh, horse tea, the tops, lucky 38. Never mind. Ooh, that's an opening.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults.
Where's the subtitles
When
in
it
this?
happened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies,
Great
establishing
cons.
villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
The software presents Obsidian Entertainment production. Fallout New Vegas. Yep, in this game we aren't from a vault. We're just some guy. Oh, so we get a bunch of stuff into the DLCs.
You're awake. How
Oh,
about that?
sometimes do rock.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Yep.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Yes. I mean, you probably never even see this anyway.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay, no sense keeping you anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
Ooh.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. We got a race.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you've back all your faculties.
Okay, so I kind of already have slight of a build. Perception, endurance, 9, charisma, 1, intelligence, also 9, agility's fine, and luck 6. So there's a reason why my build's like this.
Huh. Must be some frontal lobe damage. Well, your vitals are good. But that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you a nutter and a bighorn a dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dog's still barking.
I think I need the box here. I'm already pretty heavy enough as is. Right. Shelter. Shroud. Swiss cheese. Toy. Cookie jar. Agree. Agreed. Disagree. Strongly disagree. Strongly agreed. A broken chain, a chemical reaction, a shadow in a door frame, a angry two-headed ant. Yeah, price of what? See, a priceless work of art, some piece of space age technology. Light and darkness. Okay, so I want speech. Oh yeah, that's right. I have low charisma, but I want speech to be high. Gun 30, and hmm, you're gonna have to put some points into these anyway. So it's science for better. We use recycled energy, weapon ammunition at workbench, melee, and now. Hmm, science edge already. Lockpick gives me flat 30. Now let's go science. Funny. Okay. Which one should be good? It's your heart and prone to solving problems with your mind. But you gain +5 borrow, medicine, repair, science, and speed. But have an unarm. Okay, this help with speech and everything else. Skilled, you're skilled, but not experienced. You gain +5 to every skill, but you still have a -10% from experience gain from now on. Trigger discipline. Using gun and energy weapon, you'll fire 20% more slowly, but 20% more accurate. Shots more quickly, but shots are less accurate. You gain +25 to your carry capacity, but several to all attribute at any time you weigh less than 160. Now, I'm going to put you out of the past because you stay young and never thought forever. You never age. Hmm. Let's go with this one. Do I have some clothes to wear at least? Or do I have to rob you, old man? Yeah. I'll deal with him in a second. I need to rob the old man of stuff. a few boxes of ammunition just right there. Anti venom, Sandpack. Take that doctor bag. Thanks for passing me up, Doc. No promises, old man. Found New Vegas off but no. So this game looks slightly different from the first one. So instructions: deliver the package at the north entrance of Vegas Strip by way of Freeside. An agent of the reception will meet you at the checkpoint. Take possession of the package and pay the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnny Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. Bonus on completion 250 caps. Manifest. The package contains one oversized poker chip composed of platinum. Contract penalty. You're an authorized agent of the Mojave Express package until the delivery is complete and payment has been processed. Contractually obligated to complete this transaction and material responsibility for any malfeasance or loss. Failure to deliver to the proper reception may result in forfeiting of your advance and bonus, criminal charges, and or pursuit by mercenary reclamation teams. The Mojave Express is not responsible for any injury or loss of life you experience on as a result of self-reclamation efforts. Ooh, every time you get out of the boat, it's always a complete over blues. You got then a fragmental signal on your Pip Boy. Code transmission. Oh, this is DFC. Your level cap is risen by 5. DFC. We get 5 more levels. More DFC. Another 5 levels. Look, a new robot. Oh, look at that. It's Victor. Yeah, the grave. How did you find me? Do you know those men who attacked me? How did you end up in Good Spring? Robot like you before. And this is a completely new robot type. Only found in New Vegas, unfortunately. Passage. I'll be driving, ignoring that. So, two places we ignored. Northern Passage and the drive-in. Gentlemen Arsenal, the ongoing conflict in Raleigh Wasteland has kicked weapon manufacturing to high gear. All major and minor weapon dealers in the region are rolling out in new weapons, ammunition types, and modifications. Head to the nearest participant vendor to persuade the merchant. That's been loaded. Like I said, it has all the DLCs in it, so we're gonna be loading in and out. Grand opening. Your Pip-Boy picked up a radio station. Dead money. More level. So another thing we're ignoring.
If you're looking, guys, Chet over at the general.
Mm, now, I'm unfamiliar with this game. See how my actual stats are right now. Down is down by 5, so it's 25 right now. Science is 43, Pills 12. Lockpick is still the same. Speed is 29. If I get one more, it's flat 30. I can sell these. Make a bunch of money. So I'm gonna play this one slightly different. More of just down the middle, really. Rolling pin. You know anything about the people who attacked me? Why do they call you Easy Pete? You're a prospector? Like digging for gold and silver? You find anything good by prospecting? What's wrong with the NCO? What about the Legion? What about Hoover Dam? What do you use bighorns for? Victor? Douglas said you could teach me to survive in the desert. Get it. Plus, I gotta rob this place. Come on. This is a Fallout song? Okay, right now, getting XP is the most important thing here at the moment. Unfortunately, I will not be able to lockpick that. Ammo, ammo. Take that, take the drugs. Drugs. Take the drum and rifle, and take the alcohol to sale. I hear radio. Turn off the radio. I can't mess with that radio.
That Doc Mitchell sure enough.
Oh, here it is. Turn it off. I think you move slightly more in this one. Hmm. Ah. Tumbleweeds.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot.
Okay, man. Yes. Hey, sell this one. Definitely gonna sell this binoculars. I don't really see the point of it. Come on, let's go. Come on. Ah,
Okay, you're on.
pretty sure he just stole my things. I can still sell these. Won't make much, but still anything. Sure. Man, I get a bunch of ammo for it. I just steal that vermin rifle. So, so Elms, let come in. Thanks for that. Yeah, there's also a reputation we need to deal with. You're not. Okay. Hmm. I think the schoolyard is closest. Then we head up to the graveyard. No, wait. The graveyard's actually farther away. It's up on that hill. So we do that first, then head up to the school and deal with them. Bunch of guns on there. I need to get rid of. I mean, they were still pretty good, but nah, I don't want them on me at the moment. It's because of mostly weight. It's like half my weight right there. Hmm. Yes. If you find another vermin rifle to repair this one. Don't have the alien epoxies to actually use for these. Gotcha. Sweet. Yeah, look, it's all grave. Limited edition Mojave Landmark Snow Globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless bauble. Rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. Mm, Shovel. Shovel, that's right. Need to find a shovel. Despite the fact that we saw one around, they apparently took it with them. We'll be back to grave rob this place later, if I remember. Because that's another random item I need to be carrying on with me. Tell me what you have. Okay, this I really didn't care much about, so you can have that. The binoculars, don't care about melee. Rolling spears, don't really care about. Hmm. Have this. This. Um. So drugs always and booze. Now, shoot, I forgot there's a radio right there. I need to turn it off. You get in trouble with it. Okay. Yeah, yeah, sure. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Do you have a shovel on you? Shovel, shovel. I do not see the point of binoculars at all in this boxing tape. Oh, you do have a shovel. All right, see ya. What's... One sec. When you did the thing. Yes. Oh, what the? Oh, Cleo. Ah. Sorry about that, folks. My dog had a bit of an accident on my bed. I went to clean it off. Okay. So we're going to the school next. I said, probably should have kept that machete for this. Ow. Yeah. I should have kept the machete. Yep. Had the shovel. These mantises are the vat scorpion of the game. Digest. Box. To recall. Okay, I can. Hmm. So usually give you pressing borrow. That's actually save this one. Borrow is. So these are don't actually give me +10 to my stats. These are more of a hey, thanks for luck. The comics are more of a temporary buff, pretty much. But they give me a +10 to whatever I need. And let's put this into repair. And I have nothing for lock picks. I'll be back for this one when I level up. Okay, so the thing I need is somewhere around here. Is the thing we're looking for? Oh, here it is. Well, it's a good thing the dog gave me this cantina. Hmm. Ah, shut up. Well, the few times we're gonna get non-radiated water. All right. The first things first, we're going to head back to the cemetery. And since that's just a long way, this is faster. Take that ammo from this grave. Take this. Ooh. Any other graves we can rob? Ah, there's one more over here. Ah. Hmm. All right, back to the saloon. So we can do still a few things we can do there and gain a few more XP. They just well, thought that was the back way in. That you back on. Yeah, okay, now.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
And what was that all about? I didn't go now. I just kill Cobb and be done with it. What are you gonna do? Paddle games? Yeah, that might help Wingo. Helping you and Good Spring would like me more. What if I help the paddle game? Hmm. Trying to track down the people attacking. Know anything about? Did my attacker say where they were going? Why is that? Where were they headed? Okay, what do you have for sale? Hmm. Um. Yeah, they mostly just. Oh, they look at your radio? Hmm. Anything isn't going on in the wasteland? Okay, nothing new. Anything about the robot? You don't like him? What do you think he do around here? Hmm. Being in good spring. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Okay, so science is fine. There it is. Speech, it's what's a study. This goes there. I want melee weapon be up next. It's gonna be a while. Against training. 3 times longer. Swift learning. That's just to level up. Wow, I have nothing really good. I really have like no. This is actually the worst one. Scrap metal you can find anywhere, but tin cans has to be a specific one. Let's see. To make sure I get the one I want, I need to be. The power of your personality inspires die hard. Nah. Let's see. I need gun at 45 and melee weapon at 45. Okay. Explosion at 20. Grenade gun, the combat knife. 9 millimeters, .45 auto pistols. Yes, there's a lot. Thought you died. Has fallen from memory because everyone thought you died. Your karma is reset. You inflict 10% damage for every 1 point of karma you gain. You gain 10 points of health, immune to critical hits. Neutral karma and like that now. Can plan my route here pretty quickly. Hmm. See what I should get. Got you a hard lesson. Remember all you gain plus one experience you on experience per level gain. For example, plus 25 experience for at level 25. Huh. Okay, the normal attack is increased by 30. Don't really care about that one. Reader. You don't just read books, you tear through them. Damaged books you pick up become blank magazines, which you can copy using skill magazines on workbench. Convert blank magazines back into books. Hmm. Interesting. From humble labor pistol to mighty, you do 50% more damage. I think it's critical with any laser weapon. Howard for 7. This are 2 points of strength when direct sunlight, so they regenerate lost health. You do 10 points. Don't want to get that one. Mm. You can feel the vibration on the ground. You gain plus success and ability right side. Betrayal. So if the lock is broken and can only be picked again, you can attempt to pick a more than lose any previous force lock attempt. Whereas that's rehacks, weapon handling. Weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower than normal. The corona of harmful energy. No, this causes a chain reaction. As a purified wasteland, you do 50% more damage with melee and unarmed weapons against centaurs. Yeah. Jerry Rigger. You possess an amazing ability to repair any item using a roughly similar item. Fix a trail carbine with a hunting rifle, a plasma defender with a laser pistol, or even power armor with metal armor. How does it work? Anyone know? Nobody knows, except you. This may be something really good to get. Take lasts twice as long. Hmm. Oh. You learn how to pack mountains of gears for long haul, being overencumbered no longer prevents you from fast traveling. Interesting. Hmm. The Gatsby Scavenger, in sneak mode, you gain the option to eat a semi-available corpse to regain health. Every time you feed, you lose karma. If the act is witnessed, it's considered a crime against nature. Hmm. And it's always a good thing to have just in case. And when your enemy thinks you have the upper hand, misfortune appears to turn the world upside down. Appearing only in that, she has the ability to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Might be something to get. At number 10. That's worthless. Until the it's actually costed us 10. Hmm. Lot of unarmed things. Don't take kindly to raiders, junkie, or tribal trying to settle or stay alive in civilized land. Against dirty raiders or junkie type as rare as Zion tribal, you do 50% more damage. Damage and have bonus in VATs. Yeah, okay. Let's actually focus for now. Hmm. Let's do this one. Yep. There you go. Oh, she did go outside. Ugh. Ejecto. Bunch of stuff. Knife spill, metal to metal. Hide belt. Hmm? Oh, and that's going there. That's not who I'm looking for. Trying to find where she went. The heck did she go? Okay, that's you. Okay, let's wait till day. Apparently she literally just walked off, and the time I took me to touch the radio and leave. Oh my god, where is she?
Hey there.
Seriously? Oh, come on. Really? Maybe it would take me back to if I go talk to Ringo up here. Ooh, speaking of. Ooh, know what that was. Ah, there you are. Fix the radio. Thanks for the caps. All right, time to go talk with the guy. Yeah. What did I put my thing up to? 35. I should go back to the school at some point. I mean, it's right over there. I mean, this isn't the school. Some random building. Where am I? Okay, so there's the school. It's over there. Kind of just stopped right there for some reason. Shut up. I cannot pick this one. Hmm. Okay, now I can actually lockpick and hack the computer now for that XP. Leave the. Let's sell all this. Or never mind. Okay, now let's continue on with the actual quest. If I remember where it is. That's just a that's a flashlight. Is that your weapon actually a different stat completely? Oh yeah, it is. It's a completely different weapon set. If I finish upgrading that, I guess I'd focus on that then.
Howdy, partner.
No, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. No, where is it? Where is it? I hear music. Hmm. Like that.
Howdy, partner.
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute, if that's what you're asking, what's what's the rules okay with? More cards. Let's play a game. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, thanks for the luck. I should have read the rules more closely. I have no idea what I did, but apparently I won. Still all this, still all that. Nuka Cola. I took yeast for. Drugs for sale. Okay. It's unarmed. Okay. That's sale. Repair energy. Let's see one. Here we go. Yeah. Hey, Cubs looking for you. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about the paddle game? Why are the paddle games out to get you? Hmm. What do you do about the paddle game? Hey, Malaya. Thanks for the giant lock. Hmm. Maybe I can help. Let's go around and see if I can mount up. Oh, and I'll go sell my stuff too. I think fast. I got some stuff to sell. Let's see. You can have that. You can have the dirty bottle. Yeah, that's a drug. You can have that. Drug. You can have that. Yeah, it's definitely upkeep. They come in handy. Don't know what turbo is, but that feels like a drug, so you can have that. Yeah, here you go. Mm, ow. Talked to the wrong button. I'm going to help Ringo take on the Gango. I might need your help. Yeah, that was easy. If I didn't steal them. And I had to convince Trudy to join us? Can we willing to give his supplies? I can give Easy Pete dynamite. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. You get the prim. Can you say root? So there's any work available. Magazine on locksmith. The Bobby Pins. I already cracked it. Hey, Diz. Give me a sec. Need to set the timer. Okay, nothing else really. Time to go talk to people. I feel like my speech should be high enough. Sneak. Yeah, it's means I raise speech up a lot. The game going, Mastermind. And so far, it's stable. So that's a good thing. Hmm. Sweet. Yeah, right. Time to go convince other people. One of them I probably won't be able to EDP I probably won't be able to convince. The play game got dynamite. Help to beat the Paladin. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see. That's for repair. That's energy. Ah. Great. Yeah, it's energy weapon. That's lockpick. That's speech. Science. Bottle. I don't have anything for explosive. So, yep. I don't think I'll be able to convince him anytime soon. An explosion is not going to be one thing I'm going to level up. Need supplies to fight Palgame. Yeah. Thanks for that, Malaya. Even with the thing, I'm still 3 points off. I might have something to help raise that. I'll be right back for you. Okay, where was that house at? Nope. Yeah, a bit later. Aha, here you are. A switchblade. It's a switchblade. That's agility and endurance. Fucking beans. Yep, that's gone. Hmm. Anything else around? Ah, now we regret setting some of those now. Okay, there was another house I could sneak. I can pop into. It might have something of use. Oh, there's a nothing. That's not it. Where was that house at? Oh, it was down that way. And you go this way to find it. Agility that gives me plus 2 speed. That says light armor. Doc might have something. And he seems generally harmless. I was leveled up explosion. Once a paddle ganger. Always a paddle ganger. Well, my playthrough will probably not involve explosion much. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's caps here. Let's see. There's nothing there. That's the bathroom. This is the kitchen. Baseball. Books. Well, need to talk to Doc anyway. Anything to be attack. Anything you can do to help? At least he's easy. Okay, where was that other house at? I know there was another one I could sneak into. Ah, here it is. No, that's plus 5 speech. Pick up the hat, didn't I? Yeah, that's perception. That's ruthless. That's plus 2 to melee and gun. That's still not gonna be useful. Yep, okay, so he's out. Explosion, not gonna be able to get anything from him. And I did get 1,000 caps by setting a bunch of stuff. What's the magazine stat?
Hey there.
There's nothing back here. I hit no detected. It's ruthless too.
Hey there.
Here we have for sale. Study. Okay, let me save real quick. Now let's see if this stacks. Or if I just wasted time. Nope, I just wasted my time. Nope. Alright. Really? Fine, forget you then. Alright, that's everyone I could get, unfortunately. Hmm. Is with us? Nope. How many are there? Let's go then. Alright, since I don't feel like tabbing out with this, just going to use that one again. Oh yeah. No. Chord. What? Vilify. Your overwhelming monstrosity behavior has become vilified by the community. A Palganger. Idolize. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you're idolized by the community of Good Springs. Sweet. Single shotgun. Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me now? Take that, take these. What am I doing? I can sell that. Let's go find a bed after I sell everything to this guy.
Howdy.
Oh, fine, you didn't even help. So I'm gonna rob you of everything. Shotgun, nope. Hmm. Oh, where is Victor's little shed? Oh, it's already over there. I can also lighten my load. I think maybe taking too many of them may have been too a bad idea. Yeah, I maybe should have taken one and then let myself heal slowly. Also, apparently, if you can. Yep, there it is. Ah, let's make a crash counter. Well, 2 hours in. It was nice for 2 hours. Well, at least I don't have to do the fight again. That's good. Now, let's see how far back am I. I think I should be just right outside if that's the autosave whenever I enter a door. Yep, yep, I'm right here. All right. I guess activate the next one. Nope. No, no. Canyon Rick near Prim and Admiral Prim. So these are all DLC, so we can ignore that. Yeah, when we also get a town, I need to remember to equip the paddle gang armor. As that I'm vilified, they will attack me on sight. Ah, there's Prim. Canyon Rick. Ignore that. Yeah, ignore that. Ignore that. In wreckage. I don't know what that for. Hmm. Yep. Travel onward. Gene Prim, Las Vegas. Hmm. They can only disguise you as member of the faction member of that faction. Now consider you as a friend, right? Enemies of the faction will attack you on sight. Guys are your personal faction relationship with them. Any reputation change that occurs by wearing the faction armor still affects your character. Security personnel such as guards and watchdogs will see through your disguise and alert anyone nearby, so watch out. Yep.
Never gets old when. Damn, running low on smokes.
Yeah. I remember to sell the. That's too weak. Oh, that's a block lie. Forget it. God, I can't wait till I'm high enough level where block flies are just a new or nothing more but a nuisance. Seriously, it's already jamming? Ah. Mm. Faction again? Yeah, okay. Ammunition. I need to remember. I mean, there was a specific location I need to go to get a really good pistol at. Yeah. Where'd the other one go? Does it do any damage to it at all? Oh, that was a level up. Okay, computer's still fine. Say it's fine for now. Made a weapon. You pump. You get this high. So for the record, we don't get perks every level. We get every 2 levels. And the one perk I do want, I won't get until quite a while. Ah. Oh. How little, it's still worth the XP. Huh. I think it's because I never stuck to the highway. I never ran into the paddle game. Well, they farther down, actually, now that I think about it. Ow. Shooting me. What's going on in Prim? You be protecting the town or something? Why can't you protect them?
Whoa!
Well, it's interesting I'm able to talk to him while suspended in midair. Nah, caution that I can't do anything. Hmm. Yeah, here it is.
This makes you wish for a nuclear.
Helmet. Oh, here it is. What are you doing out here? What's wrong with your mission? What about the correctional facility? Do you have any information on the convicts? Some other questions. Well, that basically was nothing. Well, if I want to get to Prim, I guess I had to deal with it myself. Since NCO is worthless. These buildings are empty. Hmm. There's supposed to be a gang out here. They're still in the building. Since I don't have to be stuck on a route, I'm just gonna go like down the middle pretty much. It sound like someone just exploded. Oh, it's because they did. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Yes, it's a bit of the music is all it takes for it to actually get you in trouble. This way repair is kind of needed. I think this is where it started with Fallout 4 requiring you to have a buttload of crap on you. Is this? Is you can make any ammo you want, but you have to have not only the right things, but also just random junk on you. There they are. No, you're not dead. Now, it's doing that thing again. Ah. Where now? Aha, there you are. Okay. I definitely need to get those specific perks up. Gods. Well, at least one thing is that I can actually continue repairing it. If out of three, unless your repair was high enough, it crashed again. Ah. Geez, that one didn't even take that long. It was literally just 20 minutes into it. Yeah, I think I might add a crash counter somewhere on stream. Or see if I can maybe try to mod it. Okay, let's see where it sent me. Oh, good. Who are you? I'm curious with Mohadi Express. I think there's a radio playing somewhere around here. You shut it up. Where is it? There it is. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay. That's a package I'm supposed to deliver. What do you think about this job? Who's strange about it? Cancelled? You know who he was? Where he went? The men stole my package. I made in a checkered suit and some thugs. They passed this way? Those men shot me. I didn't know the best way to get them. And nothing else. If I can get information about the man who shot me. What about what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to make.
Move along, please.
What Vicky Vance? Yes? Yeah, why not? So they're just a group of just low down. The nine the 9mm submachine gun preserved in glass case is left by the plaque is an actual weapon Vance carried in a paper wrapped box under his suitcase in the trunk of his car during his crime spree. Never fired and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended the notorious owner's life. The weapon mint condition inspired dread in all who looked upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun, so long as his aim was exact and he was staring off with a full clip. Or even more if he had additional ammo clips and remembered to reload.
Howdy.
Hmm.
Hey there.
Is there another music box somewhere around here? Why do I still hear another form of music around? Ah, there is another form of music. Where is it?
Hey there.
Is it? No, I think it's actually the building itself. Maybe I won't get in trouble for it. About this. I'll take that.
Howdy.
No one saw me, no one killed.
Howdy.
More hotel and he's cast face left. Weekly, that's in the magazine for sale. People want around. Use that. Where's the other music coming from? Alright. I should have found a bed. Well, I mean, the sheriff and his partner ain't using theirs. Yep, that's not what I wanted. Ah, there we go. Alright. Time to take on an entire gang inside this building. Fun. Mm, anything else around? Okay, so COT. Ah, there it is. There's a lock. What? He clearly came back, right? I need 50 for that. Definitely don't have enough. For right. Not gonna be here anytime soon for this. Ooh, I think it's an actual book. B and T. Yeah, it's an actual book. Okay, until I find like the library, I won't be carrying around the books. Flamethrower on him. A Brahmin. I'm gonna tell you something. I was actually embarrassed. I did something embarrassing where I, for literally several minutes, lost in this place trying to find where this guy is. And I literally walked past him 5 times, and never once looked next to me. If I get you, I'm gonna kill everyone else. Nuka-Cola. Dr. Bag. So in case you're wondering what Dr. Bag is, as soon as I find it. Essentially, will fix every broken body part you have. So if you don't want to waste stim packs on individual limbs, just use that. Hmm. I'll be back for that. Well, everyone now knows I'm here. Cord. Yep, I might not actually really put points into it, but and use it more for selling it, but doesn't mean I won't use it at some point. It's fine. Nope, don't want to go that way yet. Mr. Peterson, if you want to see your wife alive again, bring the case of small unmarked bills to Benson Steve on Tuesday. Well, I have a feeling he never managed to get that money. Thank God. It's actually pretty early to get one. Drugs. More drugs. It must have just been a drug den. Yeah, that goes that way. Hmm.
What was that?
Yep, now I know where he came from.
What was that? What was that?
Like how he sat down after getting shot. Okay, I do not need more 9mm guns. Cigarettes up here. So I will say, do not drink a. Be careful how much sarsaparilla you drink. I mean, you have to drink a very absorbent amount of sarsaparilla for it to actually be an issue. But you can, in fact, die of an overdose from sarsaparilla. Long fuse. Eh. Right. Like I said, need to increase. It's training. Volcano, cannibalism. Why is that always a thing? With the comprehension perk, you gain double the bonus from reading magazine and one additional point from skill books. Yes. Okay, if I haven't gotten the points I needed for the thing, then I'll grab the other one. I'll find the store soon. I mean, you won't die from the radiation. It'd more be just the just literal overdosing on the thing. I do mean you have to drink a absorbent amount just to actually kill all. Yep, time to walk the roller coaster until I find people and shoot them. I think there's something up there too, if I remember correctly. Nope. I think that may have actually been the guy who was shooting me. Never kill me. So gotta walk all the way back around. But I think this was in fact the last guy. Don't jump down, you will kill yourself. So, in case you're wondering why in these games I jump around a lot, no real reason. It just makes it feel like I'm moving faster when in reality it's doing nothing. Just dumb thing, really. So yeah, you see me just bouncing around everywhere. It's just I literally made me feel like I'm moving faster than I am. That's just one of the dumb gamer thing, really. Is that the bottle cups? Yeah, it is. Yeah, more drugs. All right, I think that's everything. So back in and let's go rescue the guy. Finally. At first, let's look around a bit more. I know there may be loot I can sell. Ugh, nothing. What did Deputy Beagle? I hear you might have information on some cons that came through here with a guy in a checkered suit. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. You can you can tell me or can you leave me to rot? Like I need someone to actually keep me safe. Yep, I got the information. Have you heard about the hostage? Yeah, right. If you try to run away instead of fighting by my side, I'll kill you. Okay, honestly, I already killed everyone, so I don't need your help. Alright, let's get going. I murdered everyone in here already. Okay. Lockpick and hairs, one of the few things. Doesn't that make you the sheriff? Well, the qualification for a sheriff. Oh, you're not part of the jurisdiction and they don't care. But I'll bring law to this place. Well, since they don't care, I may as well go and storm a prison. Shut up, shut up, shut up. A few primary explosion, I need 55 science. I'll be back for you later. Yeah, I don't think Naz is gonna kill much. Okay, so we got the fourth one of those. With the package, two oversized dice composed of fuzzy materials. No. Alright, I need to go find a store. He's dump this crap on someone. Hmm? Oh, first into guns. Well, I mean, if I want to do slightly more damage, I guess that's useful. Hey, who in here is a vendor? I need there's crap to sell. What is up with your uniform? I'm just gonna talk about they're wearing really dark outfits. And probably just another bug. You. Aha, you are sharp. I'll keep this for now. Okay, so from the bottom, you can have this, have this, have this. Have half of that. Have that. Keep that for now. Now let's take the venom. Now keep that. That's it. I'm never gonna use drugs. You can actually have that. Oh, what do you have on you? Ooh, self-spiteful. Edition. Other magazines. Box 1G. Okay, I think that may be for something else. Out of frame. Decrease rate by 8%. Cool. See ya. And it crashed. Well, that one took longer. Hmm. Hmm. Now that I think about it, maybe playing Fallout music while actually trying not to run into Fallout music in the game may have been a bad mistake. Because it makes it hard to distinguish which music I'm hearing. Okay, back to finding the old man and setting a bunch of my crap again. Oh, yep. Honestly, I probably should have actually realized the game was crashing when everyone's suit was broken. You. Never mind, you're worthless to me. Where's your old man at? No, no. Well, where did the old man go?
Howdy.
Yeah, okay. You can have half of that. So you can have that. Mm, keep the bits of that. You can have that. Hmm. Yep, ad coming in. Oh, this time I robbed them clean.
Move along, please.
What is my current standing right now? Am I more evil, more good? Ah, I'm good. Interesting. Okay, talk to him or okay. So the guy. So the prison is over here. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get out from that way. Man, how can they get a bunch of science and repair? Right now, I need to increase my point distribute. Increase points I get. Are you kidding me? Talk about lame. Can't even walk on the cars this time now, even the destroyed ones. So disappointing. Nine rocket 69. 69. I can do more harm jumping around than I do just walking normally. I'm talking about doing more harm to myself than. Yeah. Maybe they won't know it's me until it's too late as I put a bullet in a few of their heads. I mean, I can hope. It is annoying now that instead of actually hitting me of things, it's just a temporary heal that slowly refills your health. Unlike the other games where it just heals you flat out. You know, for what's supposed to be more of the capital race, the I'm trying to think of um for being out in the middle of nowhere in the frontier. That's it. Doesn't really seem much of a why are you following me and why shouldn't I shoot you? Just about these caps. I can't find more caps. Something Festa, who's that? You know, this is a bad time for this one NPC to pop up now as I'm trying to sneak into an entire radar base, I guess, full of people willingly will explode me without a second notice. You collect these cap too? That's what we're talking about. Where are we going?
Morning.
Yeah, sorry, old man. I don't trust you enough. Aha! See? I think you even lose karma for that too. Yep, so much for trying to sneak in. Oh my god. Ooh. I forgot to set some of these weapons. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Is it doing any damage to it? Nope. Dang it. I'm just hitting metal. Okay, you have to deal with in a bit. My outfit. Try to hide from me, you. Why him? Oh my god. Miles, why are you here? Is that not the music? Ah,
Maybe you ought to worry about the guys.
yeah, okay. You don't move from this spot. Okay, let me heal up. I have to take more sarsaparilla. Ow. Okay, since most of the things seems to be in the building, where's my caravan shotgun at? Hmm. You people seem to be more guarded. Okay. Ow. It's okay up here. Yeah, I'm more vilified with them. There's more people around. Okay. Yep, I have enough shows for everyone. Where's Hannigan? Oh, here he is. Really? That's all he had? I mean, I expected him to have more. Okay, there may be more people in here. How's it bad stealing from the paddle gang? I'm monitoring them. So I'm losing and gaining karma each time I'm doing things here. If I can actually toss a dynamite up there. I might. Come on. Okay, I think that may have been the last guy. Okay, I'm using that and no one else is popping up. So everyone must be dead. My mistake, everyone is still alive. Yep, too far. Got it. Seriously, it counts as stealing from them? It doesn't really matter, they're all dead at this point. I feel like I'm gonna need an egg timer at some point. Hmm. Okay, one last building to check out. Oh my God, this place is filled. Oh my God. Wait, is that plan? Okay. Okay, was not expecting to run into a goddamn paddle rifle gang with a. Oh wait, you had drugs. Hey, I think that was everyone. Transfer to East. They transferred away three more of my men. They're telling me it's all to keep situation at the dam under control. But what about this place? The situation here has become dangerous for my men and I know it. My men know it, and the prisoners know it. It's only a matter of time before something happens. Command Caesar's Legion's threat. I've seen the reports of this so-called Caesar's Legion. It sounds like they're just another bunch of raiders, but their higher ups back west seem to think they're a serious threat. Something's going on, and I'm sure that Cook is behind it all. No evidence yet, but something feels off. About Cook, he's quite popular among the younger prisoners, and many of them seem to have been taken in by his anti-NCR dogma. Cook's group are all modeled prisoners, especially Cook himself. They don't fight, and they always do what they're told. They make me nervous, and I have them watch every second of every day if I could. James, you and I served together for 7 years, and I called in a favor. I need you to convince General Oliver to stop transferring my men out of here to deliver the replacements I was promised. I was expected to put these prisoners to work making new rail lines and fixing the existing ones. But I can't do that if I don't have any guards to keep an eye on them. Does the general really expect the handful of men I have left to be able to keep several dozen hardened men in line? You owe me for that one time in Modoc. Don't let me down. Ooh. Oh, yeah. That's why that's happening now. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. There was a guy who had keys. He might be here. Oh, it's a really good thing. Yeah, this would have been the ammo crates, the armory. Okay, need to remember to sell. What are my stuff? Okay, I'm so fixed. I'm healed. I murdered every one of the battle gangs here. Hey, you still alive in here? What did you do before you ended up incarcerated? How do you feel about becoming a prim new sheriff? You, does that mean you take the law into your own hand? You have a deal. Quick save. Okay, time to. Why do I have three? Former NCR is willing to be sheriff prim if he gets a pardon from NCR. God damn it! Now I have to walk all the way down there to the goddamn NCR thing. Okay. You know what? Excellency, I have a bunch of stuff and I need to drop it off. You. That. You have this. See ya.
Me out of
What's
this.
going on?
But you people are so jumpy.
Evening.
Oh, you have plenty of money. You got the switchblade, these, this. Yeah, this. Some machine gun is yours. Still keep that. You got the bill, drugs. This is drug. More drugs. Oh yeah, I forgot I have weapon kit. Okay, so I murdered the entire battle gang. Ignoring that till later. Okay. Oh yeah, I can check out a few more houses here. So I'll take that. Nothing else. People book, don't really care about. Nothing. Ah, I need to get 50. Save it's on the floor. Hmm. What can I make? I can make black coffee for some reason. Steak, ramen meat, cactus water, one empty bottle of water. Kelvin lunch. Cram instant mash, lunch box, and pork and bean. Anything I can actually make. Finding ritual. Nope. Alright, time to go and walk all the way over to the thing. I missed the location. Yep, so much for the highway. I look, a random house in the middle of nowhere. What the? Huh? Okay. There was something there. Now that I up. There it is. Okay. That's done. So next, trying to still find. Here it is. Do need to get repel up. Gun. Gun's next. Found a 10 millimeter. Honey mosquitoes. The real gun is still in the game. Just more rarer for some reason.
You like that?
Behind the door, so I don't have to worry about it. Hydra. Still can't make nothing. There's something over there that I'm going to ignore. Show up on the map. No, it is not. There's those two. Yeah, go by later. Right now, I need to get to this thing up there. Oh. Oh my god! Ugh. It takes an entire clip just to take one down. Unless I get a critical, then it's an insta kill. Then it pretty much does a nice amount of damage. Okay. Okay, the reason I kind of freaked out with scorpions is they are much more dangerous in this than they were in Fallout 3. As this time they can actually poison you if you're not careful. Hmm. I'll pick more. Let's see what I just picked up. Guess who keeps voting? Guess whose luck keeps voting? I can hardly believe my luck. Literally, I'm agape. Just now, I approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. Yeah, right. When we were alone in my office, he let me know that he is a member of Caesar's Legion. He knows that NCR troops and paddle gangs often spend time in Nipton. It turns out that the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups. The NCR for obvious reasons, and the paddle gang for harassing Legion Vados parties on on this side of the river. I don't have to think a moment about Mr. Fox for proposition before accepting it. All I have to do is convince the paddle to kidnap the NCR troops at night. When both groups are in town, the Legion boys will scoop everyone up. Ah, for this simple task, I have been offered 8,000 caps. I could almost go back to NCR right away. But who knows how much else I might make off this Legion lackey. I will start stockpiling some supplies in a safe house between here and Majova outpost, just in case I decide to head back home in a hurry. Exciting. Signed with a steady hand on the keyboard. Super Mayor Joseph B. Stein, third Esquire. Might actually wander into that. Yep, that was simple. Since one of them was stuck in the ground for some reason. Ah, finally made it to the place. Hmm. In the year 2271, the Desert Ranger of Nevada and Ranger of New California Republic met on this spot to sign the Republic Unification Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Ranger agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for the NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and southern Nevada against the forces of Caesar's Legion. I can't wait to get that outfit. What is this place? That's it. Any work around here? Alright. Okay. We continue back over here. next time on stream. For now, I'm gonna go quickly do Prim's thing and then go you. Oh my god, I forgot to actually turn off the radio. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Where's the radio? Where's the radio? I need to shut up. Shut up. Where is it? Ah, okay. I'll teach you about Prim. Prim has seen better days. Then the convict from NCO is looking for a pardon so he can protect Prim. His sentence was almost up and he isn't tied to the paddle gang. Any help around here? Got it. See ya. Okay. Now, back to Prim I go. So the paddle gang. Yeah, I don't think the paddle gang is going to be much of an issue. Oops, wrong way. Okay. We are going to end here for today. Since it's almost 4. Hmm. So 3 crashes wasn't that bad, but it was still. Yeah, 3 crashes weren't that bad in that long. I mean, it lasted 2 hours before the first one. The second one immediately, and the third one almost slightly afterwards. Then it was stable, which was good, slightly. But I may end up having to. I make a crash counter if it keeps happening again. You can figure that one out. But for now, let's see who is up. Hmm. Noctis is still up. Okay, D's playing Halo. There's Yakuza with Belkis. They're playing Orc Vados. Beverly's playing Hollow Knight. Let's see if anyone knows it's actually playing Bowser. Oh, here's another VTuber playing Fallout. Let's go with them. Hmm. All right, so first things first. Uh, So first, copy this if you do not have a sub, and copy this if you do have a sub. Ah, well, this has been the last stream for the week. Hmm. So since I Fallout New Vegas may be tricky to play, but we still keep it up with it. Also, I definitely feels like the Fallout music I have picked on Spotify may be a issue. Figuring since why the same music is playing, the end game it could end up drowning out, and I will not know until I pay closer attention to doubling. But either way, if you're new here and you enjoy what you saw, ah, really? Boo. Okay, let's see who else we can raid. Hmm. What else playing? Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, someone here. Okay, let's see if I can actually raid them. All right, here we go. So, if you're new here and enjoying what you saw, why not considering me a follow? Really appreciate it. And if you're watching the VOD over on YouTube, why not consider me a like and subscribe? Also, a comment. Really appreciate that. So, I'll be releasing my schedule on Sunday. So, until then, I will see everyone next time. Bye.